Lady Ningguang looks stunning today.
Never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep Paimon believes, and when the going gets tough, he said we won't find out what this although, where she... Oh, you mean the god... You're right. After all, yeah, Paimon, well, we've ruled out two god... Why don't we ask them... Oh, let's see what she... Into the fire! Eat this!
Is there anything I can...
We wanted to ask.
Oh.
Great! We came to the right person.
But the chance of success is...
Incredible.
It was in leaving all I had to after I'd escaped there, but to my surprise, that's...
What a horrible...
Well, because
Kanjo Commission?
along with the other 2 commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. One of the obligations of... Meanwhile, it doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, what I mean to say is... and even if you didn't...
Seems like they really don't want anyone...
They only set that up as a port, but if you really are That's not what I meant. Voyaging far and...
You're right! But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take...
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyu.
Then there's no...
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you got...
Paimon?
Huh?
Pay it no heed. I mean only...
You're not far off. I prefer... This young man is...
With this fine ship? Only if the mood takes...
Hey, you don't...
Oh, wait a minute.
Huh? The Crux Clash is a martial art. They're too important. So, you've got 2. You can't take part. And with Liu as safe... Well, before you dismiss... Get this.
Supplied by myself.
Is there really such thing as a map?
When a vision bearer... As for whether this...
Yep. And the way organizing the clash is my... So, if you don't have a vision, this is the
Yeah, we're
Inazuma?
in...
Well, why didn't you say so? In that case, if you would...
You just want... What are we gonna do?
Great.
It seems like it will...
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they have... Hello? Are you here to
You bet I am. Have you put your name? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants...
yeah.
Me? What? You? Not to mention, they tried to sneak past. I planted a left. I stood my ground, of course. I'm not saying I can...
Uh-huh. But for us,
I'll see you in the arena.
Race you!
Hey, youngster. Are you... If so...
So you're also...
You better believe it. From me? Obtaining a No. It's not... I know how that's... I've passed every exam. In most people's eye, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet. I've also brought along... Of course. I also put in... Ha! Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Hi there.
That's right. Nothing beats real life, but this tournament is
Exactly.
This master of...
famous. He's the founder of the Ling... He's got to be to the Ling Shan.
Forced this...
It's a type of breed. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking...
One time, he sent a challenger flaw.
It sure is.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course.
But here... Recently, though...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too...
Well, we have to...
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the...
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego,
Chinksa Village Arm... Next, please. What's your name? Wait, did I...
Is it really...
Huh? Aren't they a vision
I have to ask. It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting?
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary.
You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too! Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa...
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero. Anyway, the qualifying...
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about even though you don't have a vision, so Paimon thinks you In any case, looking at the Alright,
You seem like you're raring to go. Good, then...
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
Come on, let's go sign up. What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beidou. She'll probably have something to say to us.
So, what do you...
Impressive.
Well, I fought, so come on.
All right. You fought well.
All right then. You know, and since you signed up, we... For one thing, so, I'm put...
Huh? But we only just started the qualifying.
This is how Captain Beidou works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it...
To be fair...
All right. We're finally here, folks.
Your opponent has fought... You may well be stronger than him, but did very well.
All right, that's enough.
Your opponent... I do not doubt your ability...
Relax. My girl...
Okay,
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. Congratulations. I was...
Right! If you had a vision...
I wanted a vision, but mine, I lost interest. I fought and won.
Huh?
No, I did. Only in
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future.
By the way...
Whether they'll be as tough, so don't get...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent and...
Ah, it's you! I myself was...
Maybe not.
Why, yes. I faltered for but a... Given my stature, I'm sure he'll...
Hey there!
He tried to use force. His opponent was pretty... Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me... I don't dare tell my... Sorry, I shouldn't be...
Oh.
Thanks,
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding... I could sense that... But you were quick to adapt. In fact, I
guess not using your elemental...
We wanted to ask...
Not exactly. As for the guy you'll... What's the matter? Worried that...
If that is the case, I haven't proper...
Yeah.
It is true that I do not mean to given your talent.
Hang on.
Gathering intelligence. Besides our favorite here...
You betcha. Wait a...
However, come with me.
Race you!
Now that we're alone, you are skilled in manipulating the...
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken... When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism. Since a young age, it is things of...
As crazy as all that sounds...
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible... To think a human could... And not to mention your
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how... So then, might I...
It's been a long... Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still... Of course, I too Now then... Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing. He relies entirely on the element of surprise. In other words, as long as you Please, save your thanks. The world is a true...
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? What?
I desire to know, and what My apology for allowing me the honor of witness... So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift in the outset, not to mention...
She sounds like...
As far as I know, Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within
Sounds a lot.
Oh? Have you with time? If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when...
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about...
If you have no other matters to attend to, very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will...
Why isn't... Never mind. We can start by making... Everyone, listen up! Your attention! We've reached the climax. We've seen many exciting... Now, I'd like to... She strikes...
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed... But today's final... As for our other combatant... Come on, what could be taking him so long? Apologies! Everyone just sit tight. They've got no other choice.
Wait a moment. Captain Beidou, perhaps we... Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that...
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it...
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try...
If you would, please come with me.
But...
Come with me. I can...
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could act.
This has nothing to do with visions. Additionally, in other words...
You...
But most disappointing, it appears that the vision doesn't respond.
Fine! Fine! I've had my eyes on...
Aha! So...
I'd intended to... After watching the since there was no use, I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my... Drat. I know an empty... Fine.
You know, according to... Huh? Not to mention that it seems that it would...
Whoa, whoa!
And if this is where talking gets me, then forget it!
Aha! Here's something special!
Boba, get them!
Yeah!
Now I'm really in a pickle!
Just a temporary setback!
No, no! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you.
No, no.
Huh?
I take no pleasure in frightening. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest... But unfortunately, yes. From the moment he stole... I've tried many other, though few tales after seeing you commit... Come, why don't you give it... I see. No matter. This...
Yeah, what's the story behind this?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather...
Race you! Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time, and Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liu.
It's not...
But still,
The one who stole... He knew he stood no... In which case...
Huh? If that...
Paimon thought...
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes.
Yes, I believe... But the voyage to Inazuma... In fact, the...
Hold on a second.
Let us not forget... Suffice it to say... In the meantime...
Paimon believes...
Thank you. One final word of warning.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ah, yes. Now that I think of...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to... Oh, is that right? The fleet is near... Captain Beidou sent me...
Seems Beidou is...
Of course.
So you'll be heading off then? Weather the journey before... Until we meet again. Ad Astra...
Oh.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be...
So there's another cat?
Well, I guess it's time for...
Okay.
Just follow it.
All these years come rain or storm. We set sail for the...
Anchors, away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. Though the fleet was filled. Now then, let me introduce Toma, these
no need for introductions. They're
Toma's resided on Rita. If you run into any Good.
All right.
Until next time, traveler.
Pharisee!
Now then, first things... So we have to play by the rules.
Hello? Please state your name, identity. You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also currently only member... My apologies, but...
Here are their entry papers.
What?
I see.
The Outlander Affairs... they only...
Sheesh.
Well, as the word suggests, not even on Rito, where they've... I like how you... Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million Mora.
2 million?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your
Ma'am, these two here are...
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to...
Thank you ever so much, but as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner.
That's not how you haggle!
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma.
She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residence...
Then they'll milk them for all their work.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, the most that overseas merchants can do to look at, that's how the international trade...
So it's a trade association?
Yep. And essentially, it's an association to... I see. After all, the Raiden Shogun... I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world. Okay.
Really?
I mean, connections come at...
Nice!
In fact, I like to do things in a way that...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are... Recently, things... The head of the association is called Caricio.
Why in the world can't I use my...
Huh? Hello there. Ah, good.
We heard the...
Yes.
The Sakoku...
But it's not the root... No. Those Mora...
Oh.
That's right. They just issued a new...
Crystal...
Eventually. So, in order to... But then we found... Now... Exactly. It's a vicious cycle. The concept... But this is a nation.
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do? But Carice's the...
Right.
Okay.
I've actually done... Hey, let's... If I...
Got it! Where...
Huh? I don't think I recognize. So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. Trade secret.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you? They're wasting.
Hey, what's...
Get out of here. Go on.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
That was quick.
Actually, we're having a little...
Oh? Well, by all... Getting you to go fixing things when you've all... Oh, that... He used to be a bit of... I can only assume he must have...
You're saying he used to be a
Yes. Couldn't you tell when he's... That's right. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that.
Really?
Well then, it sounds like you
Should I close early? It's not
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt. Goodness, I can sense it now. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it... Oh, my hometown. Huh? What is it?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. You mean... often I've run into folk... Don't you think I've wanted to...
Well, no...
They're so I caved. Alright.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
So come on!
It's a scheme by the... They start by... Once the merchant...
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that I think... As it happens...
Really? Well...
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! Too close! That's too close!
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
Seems like he's noticed us.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further.
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Hyman thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for.
Great! Well, huh? You aren't gonna... Huh. Poor Werner is a...
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some Word has it that's...
Huh?
No, not...
well,
I believe you still have a... Perhaps that crystal mare...
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this.
But, gee!
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else. Corruption seems bright. All right, time for me to... I belong to...
So?
Correct. I'm just someone who was
Seems like she...
Her fame even some... I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn them. You're asking the... Firstly, you should...
Still pretty good.
Well, Inazuma may have closed off to the outside. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with... That is, that you have...
Changed the tide?
In the test I gave you earlier, navigating powerful... With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Yes, of course. I can...
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait, so... Did Toma forget that... Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole... As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kamura Tea House to settle the score!
Stop there!
Sorry, but we...
If you don't have a travel...
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get... Are you saying? Guess it can't hurt. Who knows?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner.
We're here to see...
The
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now, rule.
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
My sin...
I am Hiragi Shinsuke.
Nice to meet you.
All right. Absolutely.
Exactly.
And...
Whoa, something wrong?
No. Rito is greatly honored to have you. One other thing I heard of...
Oh, sure. No problem.
Excellent. You must know the Genshin.
Yep. We've picked a few...
Yes, bring me...
did...
To my... Then how about this?
That sounds
700 and...
Hey, what gives?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep...
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Halt, you two!
Huh?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Let's ask...
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. There is no one who would dare... Of course, in doing so, to be perfectly honest...
Yeah,
I secretly They seem to be discussing how to keep you here. We don't have much time. Very well. I'll be waiting... Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you?
Please, do not cause us any further delay.
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, do you really
Boy,
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here...
Yes, my lady.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
not as well as we'll handle it.
Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
There's more! Monsters sighted! Prepare to counterattack!
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs!
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
To the very...
Nice and spicy!
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiragi, stay close! We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Whew! We're finally on our own way again! I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right!
Leave the future for future generations.
Let's get down to business. How's this? There's more! To the ferry.
Race you! None of this will go to waste. to the letter.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Wait! Where?
Well then, you must be a couple of...
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro in which case, welcome to the...
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're...
Who forgot their promise? I was...
What?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. Huh. So you...
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to get...
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you, so I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrive. But in all seriousness, I would like... It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato. And...
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping...
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
feels gloomy. Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or...
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from...
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I tried to... As for Inazuma, it's... The Raiden Shogun is both the eternity in quote. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it, for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited... Perhaps the Shogun... Whatever the case, And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being... oh, I don't know... selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against... And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What?
Yeah, you touched the statue.
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That is where visions come from. So if what, then the ambitions of these people are All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Mama, get them! You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry. kind of...
Welcome, at last, to the Kamisato residence, honored.
Is this the behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your at present in though the Yashiro, a commission's traveler. Lend us your power. Oh.
See, milady, it's just...
No, please! Wait! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Why are you doing this?
Precisely. The children know.
That must be the guy I...
You must also... Tejima keeping out the... But now, we will gladly...
If you want my opinion, something to... It's clear that I can't claim. Truth be told...
Seems like he's a well... You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of true... And what made me want to come? I don't have answers to those questions. In the past...
Okay. What? Oh!
Oh, that reminds... Oh, yes, you do.
Perfect! So
if you don't mind, we...
Looks like Tejima. Let's see what... Today, I went Huh? I went to pray... Now that's the kind... So this is the... The The soil must be something... It looks... Konda Village. Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for some... But he's been here... Well, let's...
Well, I'll be... Still... Over the years... How could I have... Love? Regrets? No. After all, it's as if she'd never been in my life to be... I think... Although, when I think about it, like, how cute... I shall
Tejima seems to be dealing... Seems it's just... That certainly explains this... At least we were able to have... Well... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a... The Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Huh? And who...
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. and they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods, we really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Get them!
You're open! You're open!
Now I'm really in a
Oh, there goes all the... Come on, boss.
Not bad, kid. Kurosawa. So he's the one who's...
So what did you...
Food supply. I didn't want anyone else, but now that you've...
You've got a deal.
Huh? What the...
There's nothing...
Yeah, and they all seem to be made out to the owner. We better talk. As for you...
So, we redeemed ourselves for some...
Shut it.
Add Astra.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think.
At least we now know where the emergency... Let's go talk to...
I presented them with a choice. It turned out to be her. Did you manage to track down the treasure?
That just about sums it up.
Strange. I don't really... Why was I purchasing emergency? But I cannot deny that when I branded this sword, I remember one... What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. no matter how, all I can remember, and said to me, with this sword, you should.
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seem, but what use? The Tenryo Commission sees my vision. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what...
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's be... In any case, we must... Yeah. Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next port. The third person? Paimon heard that this is his doing.
Nanako, don't... Those thugs that challenged the...
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be...
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're don't make me draw my blade, or...
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about... But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he...
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Since they got possessed recently. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Sensei's name is... Though self-taught, he once said that his... And so, even... But then...
Not long ago, he says the strangest things over and over. Junya and I have just... But if I'm honest...
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? Not that we'd have any means of involving the head Shrine Maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear... So don't worry, Nanako. Since they... The exorcism will take place this evening.
So, losing your vision can cause...
Shh. Just now, when she asked him who... It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot... All the while he kept calling... One of them was Anzai. Since they wouldn't stop calling, the ritual has now begun. Please, excuse...
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's got...
How? Unless...
excuse me? And what are you doing?
Bad news? I don't care to talk about...
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, because I don't... When we were young, I had begun training 5 practitioners of... But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, I thought so too at the time. Only then did he was
Sure sounds like...
Because until he arrived, of all the disciples, Domon's arrived later. I heard after that I wanted. So, when I decided to... So you see... Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like still...
Does that mean that...
Nanako?
I'm sorry, with what powers I have, but spirits and all is certainly not...
Lady Yai?
The head shrine maiden of the... Correct. I am unable to say...
Excuse me.
That won't be necessary. I must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No. That's not what I meant. I just mean... Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just to meet...
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about... Who knows? Do you think that's Lady Ya? Also, is it just...
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But... then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into... madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady
It requires one to take only a deep... when that ambition...
Poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Did he follow us the whole...
Ansai, you're here for revenge.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now, I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them.
But what if one day, the same thing happened? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same...
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miyakyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in... But as your sensei, I shall commit to... This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my...
You can count on that. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. Well, don't you...
So even though his ambition was taken up...
Traveler, a moment.
So, the wind that blows for us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for...
Ooh, Lady Ya... She seems super...
Naruto, please. See that he stays safe.
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Wait a...
Oh.
Oh, okay then.
Back to the matter at hand. Thunders roar, but I believe that surely you... It seems that perhaps now you will? Really? Naturally.
All right,
See? Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters...
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The Almighty, she inspires. It was her own. The issue is that, after all, because of this...
How can they...
Nevertheless...
Resistance?
Yes. To say a little more, but I do wonder... Of course. They invariably... It almost makes one...
Ooh, Paimon has a question, though.
Oh? Well...
Have you got a plan?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenge...
So...
Well, for the moment, for example...
You're telling Paimon...
Don't underestimate the talents of... The problem we are facing...
Darn! So they...
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution. Exactly. I feel that... When you are ready...
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think you're... Believe me.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold. Psst! Hey! Huh? There's... Come on! This... what's going on? Shh! Quiet! Hey! This is... Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his...
Many...
No worries. You put on quite the... Oh, so that's... think nothing of it. Oh, right.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka.
Whoa. Stop it. As for thanking me, his handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision.
Yes, Master...
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the... But if I just march straight in there... So, what about if I... Sure, welcome to... So... Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team. Not bad, huh? Time to break... Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. I certainly wouldn't. We should split up. Yes.
I must withdraw.
Big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Show me what you've got!
Boba, get them! Racy! Nice and spicy! That really hurt!
Show me what you've got! I must withdraw. Don't hold back!
Into the fire!
Clear cut! I need to train harder. Battle formation!
Nice and spicy!
Soldiers, quick!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I've lost.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Brace yourselves! Get them! Show me what you've got!
Help! No ingredients made a day. Boba, get them!
I dare you! Soldiers, quick!
You're toast!
I must withdraw. allow me to strike first!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Show me what you've got! Show me what you've got!
Nice and spicy!
Don't hold back! I dare you! Slash! Watch your step! Don't hold back! I dare you! I need to train harder. I've been bested.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson.
Get them!
What you got? Don't hold back.
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
I dare you!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Watch your step! I need to train harder.
Get them! Shh! Quick! Hide! That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the...
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a...
Well, fireworks are my craft.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got... Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujusara. It seems as though there are some okay people. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news? Race you!
Please, show me your prescription.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Grilled tigerfish. Get him while it's hot.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo saw in her eyes, if our true motive...
True. We are now... Your turn.
Don't mention...
Indeed, but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the it is time we...
There's no need to... Things seem to have... yes. And the number...
A ceremony, you say? What?
I don't know, but I'm sure...
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period... Toma.
I'd say, funny enough...
A hotbot game?
Simply put, every person prepares an then we take it in turns to close our eyes. Anyone who guesses don't you think it sounds like fun?
You really do want to... Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time... Let's see what we've got here. Nice! Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
Yeah, you can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team.
Yes, and with the extra time,
let's all take some downtime is I'll tidy things up.
There's gonna be a secret.
Sure, why not?
Bye, Toma. Seems... Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden, but a few days ago, she wrote about all kinds of things.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintance. So, according to the notebook,
Paimon thinks it's...
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to... Do you need us to...
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything up. The proper course of action would be to... Exactly.
You can count on...
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then?
All right, sounds great.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No, what made you think that? Each season brings it so... Oh, my...
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion?
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh!
Oh! Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato.
Please, if you...
I'm honored that you'd choose based on the design. As you, well, in all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. But of course...
So you're saying...
If even Ogura...
You could try the internet. The only thing is they're...
So even just getting... Wait! The International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right?
It looks like that... Thank you ever so... Oh, in the meantime, I have one other...
Why is she being so serious?
Much
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product.
That's very kind of you. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the
Ad Astra...
Decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk. Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him. Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh! You're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisa...
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler... Thanks again for your help.
That's great, but...
Well, you see, it's embarrassing to it.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch recently. We heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage. Thinking it'd probably fetch... The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but...
Well, I also
my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene.
Of course, I would never...
Huh?
Yes, I do so not... That aside, given your
We will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cost... What if someone
Very humorous. Let's not forget that...
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you...
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You trade us. Face it.
You are despicable.
Hey!
Business.
Pay up.
Wait, Mr. Kurisu.
But...
I trust you remember.
Oh, yes,
Then please stand...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
The fairy?
No more!
To the ferry.
Another
day.
test. Have a little taste.
Race you!
Is that tingle?
Nice and spicy.
Boom!
Go! That tingle?
You're toast! Booba, get them!
To the ferry.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please,
Miss Komisato!
Don't worry. We're the vagrants.
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the Paimon thing.
I honestly can't. Please,
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free.
No. That merchants already have enough There is nothing to feel distressed.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't.
Traveler, thank you for staying.
But
Perhaps. I admit that it did feel I guess that deep down, I don't see how... sorry, I'm getting... Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles in Kimono.
Okay.
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to...
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
It's so true. Some people like...
Really? So fast?
Wait! So you want to dress...
No, of course not. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood.
Here you go.
Well, luckily, until then...
Good idea!
For our next stop,
Food?
I thought that the relaxed... Shall we head up?
Yep. Paimon can't wait!
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over?
Are we here?
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kami-san, I believe we'll be sticking to the...
Excellent! No problem, traveler. Tiny customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. I just have a few
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are... Over the years we've been... Miss Kamisato and her table cooking...
The first time.
Sure does. And I'm probably...
How is that pop?
That's what I used to think. Nobody in the neighborhood. But that's just it. So you see... we don't speak all that much. So it makes me... Anyway, relax. Consider it a favor.
Huh? That sounded like I...
I'm so sorry. Could you join me over... I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that...
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. Actually, this whole...
Right! If there's something you want...
Actually, my mother mentioned, so I thought...
A dish from over... If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. Can I leave you to finish the... Great.
Oh, Paimon knows! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of...
That does sound... Is the pizza ready? Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to pack?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying...
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down... Since we've become a... I'll go pack up this dish.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you're a wonderful person. I mean it. Well, you...
Yeah, let's make... So, pizza. Correct. Right. Now to add the next... Xiangling Sherlock...
Oh? Who's Xiangling?
A friend of ours who's a really talented chef. Now for the cook... Alright, it's done. Long may our rib...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool.
Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Chloe!
Traveler, Paimon, please... Alright. Well, what do you think?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she...
She did, but don't worry.
She's... Oh... What does it matter?
Hey, it's not you.
Thank you for your comforting words. It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either a
Exactly!
Aw, thank you.
Hey now.
I agree. I just...
Of course, friendship can...
Yes.
What?
Well, I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox?
Yes, that even I. And fox envoys are... You must have met Kuji. That got me thinking.
Whoa. Well, before... All kinds of...
Really? So Lee...
You should come...
Really? Speaking of delicate...
Oh...
Excellent.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. Oh, and
thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa.
It's a hairpin in the step. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. I'm glad you...
Speaking of white... Alright, well, time to go... So, a transcendent being lives here?
Ooh. I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location. But since we're here...
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook
Let me think. A crane?
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom...
I have a feeling that... Let's get a little...
Good idea. There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the note. Let's recap what the note. Let's recap what the notebook says. Huh. There's nobody here. Just this... Did it open?
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be enough. Could it be Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here...
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is...
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about Miss... What is it? Why are you whispering? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without... But,
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast...
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth, even though the contents...
Different how?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real life is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I... What follows in this notebook...
So... That means that the kimono design...
Are things that my mother wished to... I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. Or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started...
Ayaka!
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisa. On top of that, after my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but... Somehow, all that was left of... But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this note, she liked pretty kimono. Maybe this all Mother wrote that I've seen those lights, but for someone of my position to just show up at a fest, even if no one... Mother said that she didn't... That's right. I hope this isn't a disrespect.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big...
Without knowing, perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so... She chose to place...
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live... So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Sayaka.
What? Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that post.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. I'm going to be true. So, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to come. Festival's here. How
great. If we head over now.
Oh, good point.
Since it's the final, I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop early.
That's the way to go.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that—
Hey, look at that stall! Paimon's heard—
That used to be the—
Hey! Is that who—
Oh,
people seem to—
But of course, not least because back when some of the younger
You're too kind. My brother—
But this—
Oh!
Oh! A traveler? First time in Inazuma? Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet!
No, please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here—
Yeah, thanks a lot! At least it sure looks—
Yep, you— Oh! Here's a couple of—
No.
Don't give me all— Here you go! It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But— Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good—
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna—
Paimon, don't worry.
But...
How about a tree leaf?
What?
Oh, okay then.
I cannot thank you enough.
It's not—
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I brought you here because I— Okay. Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato,
Hello there. You're out with friends today? What a rare...
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but So you see...
What?
Of course.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for us.
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up...
Alrighty then. Draw a slip and reveal your... Open it up and see...
Whoa!
Which one did you get?
No way! Traveler? Wow.
Ah, congratulations are in order.
What a great sign!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
Ooh, Ayaka!
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good.
All right then.
All right, come in.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir! Paimon would like some more!
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe...
Well, it was. She and I are good. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf.
Thank you so much.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how...
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Lila...
Welcome! Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either
Wait, so... alright.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will...
Ayaka?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish. Thank you.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to... Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you... Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has the... If I ever get the chance... You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Sometimes, I feel like... I understand. Family bond, you will find... I will always be here for you as your... As long as you... Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you... like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herb.
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai!
Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
One time, the Great Mood sounds like a very naughty little... Because we finally... My dad said, so all we need to do is... This much? Surely your... Oh, not really.
So we think it...
Yeah. Something's... Yeah. Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. Tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children! Listen up! There's no...
Huh?
No way! That's your folks are just worried about...
That's not true. Yeah! Yoimiya!
Yoimiya!
We told her all about the... We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
Uh-huh. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go. Who knows what you're...
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen...
That's because the It's okay. Even if you can't, no matter how, it's up to you.
Got it.
Oh, yeah. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come, sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty okay. Yeah, the first time, but when the kids...
So it...
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely I just go ahead. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed. Heck, I entertain. I know that I'd give them the evil eyes and... Right? So, the things we believed and the experiences we had when you were kids, surely, if we tear apart...
yeah.
Okay.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not... Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories, too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way. Hey, Pops.
The fireworks show. Oh, new faces?
A bit of both, actually. That can wait. Pops, sorry about this.
Really?
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you
Pops!
Huh?
Did they deliver those firework materials?
Oh! Yesterday's...
No, Pops, I meant the material.
Ah!
No, Pops!
Sorry? Oh!
Yes! Sorry!
No worries. As long as we know...
Of course! Leave...
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. That's my pop. Because my pops is deaf, he never... When I was little, eventually I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh?
It just makes me happy to see him. Anyway, more important...
Yoimiya?
Hold on. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our...
An arrest?
Shh! If Sakujiro was caught, yeah, we...
What if the boat... If things are this big...
Well, but as soon as... I didn't want to call...
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Yep. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they... If someone should...
Wow!
It's a family tradition.
The slip I have is...
It'll be fine. Whatever the reason...
Thank you.
All right. Well...
All right.
It's it's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit. Speaking of, you guys only got even then. I see. I bet nowhere else you've been has quite like... well, I'm sorry. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming?
Yeah, it's, all right. Wait.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, you could say...
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou
I understand.
Right.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right, then.
Yep, that's the...
That's a long...
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, well...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I've been so... Of course, Pop. And, I need to make fireworks not just for you. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in when people want fire... So... Oh, I do! But I really... Sorry. It's just that good conversation. Let's head to the city.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko.
No.
Huh? Really?
Because of fire, I've come to expect it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Come. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? I'm hopeless.
Nah, he was... Maybe if you turn...
Yeah, which is straight.
Don't worry about it, even if it's not...
Go ahead and take...
Oh, no, you...
Don't worry.
Gratitude...
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely... All right, then. Pass on my
Will do.
Everyone seems to really like...
You're not the first person to say when that happens, but... they... Anyway, we've gotten all the material. Next, we just need...
Just as I planned.
You're...
Seems like ever...
I'm very...
No worry, how about this? Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? There's still 8.
Talkative as ever, the essence of if you badger...
But this is a
So give me your ore, and I will
Huh?
Is that so
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara Fireworks Show is an important event. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Excuse me.
Wow, Mr. It's been a while since I...
Of course.
So, have a minute?
Back in the day, Hajime.
Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably is in fact... Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been... Feels like I felt like I was when we first met. You guys are travelers, right? Ooh, sounds great. My pops actually...
Dawn Winery! They're Dan...
Yes, that's the one. My friend once said to me, so, what made you guys embark on...
And to find a lot...
You were separated? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's... Unlike the outside world, what... The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's... let me put it this way. I was... When you're exhausted, an adventurer friend of mine once told me, don't worry though, and you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the
Absolutely. Can't be helped, still.
I'm also hoping so could... Gotta say though, Koichi...
To avoid this is the largest
Let's store the boat here. Uh-oh. Maybe my family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission, as long as I'm polite. And anyway, to your point about collaboration...
That's true. This was...
Ah, so you're Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready.
Oh, don't...
Who's there? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. At one point, they were a tightly... It was inept.
That's right. Just before we went our...
They were... After that, he hardly saw them.
Yeah. No matter how close you and your friends are, to us...
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's it. Anyway, I need...
Yeah, I should get out of here.
Okay, story time. So... But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on... Well, they won't look much better if... I'm afraid it's...
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that, but if the Tenryo Commission...
Okay, but...
Why did you wanna...
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's once I started to realize, so I...
What a pity.
Talk to us!
If only there was no Sakoku. Anyway, don't worry. The Tenryo Oh, that's it. Oh, don't worry. All right. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? Pops? No, never mind.
Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Race you!
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and... Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're...
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh, thank you, dear. I wonder if I'll...
of course you will.
We are... It used to... I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent...
No worries. Say...
No, no. I'll just go fetch...
It's fine.
It's no trouble.
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's... Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. So,
Thank you, dears.
I'll brew some...
hey, Storu, how have you...
Yeah, same.
Oh, thanks to the support, we sold some fireworks.
That must mean a lot. If it gets too...
We should be fine. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? But then
Speaking of your family...
They're doing well. Being close to... Now, Mr.
Huh, they didn't... You make a good point.
Oh, I'm sure...
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles.
Speaking...
Oh, so it has. Goodness.
50 years since...
Oh, stop.
Well, maybe you're right. To tell... Even as it was... But then it... Before I knew...
50, but 50 years.
I had no idea.
Oh, no. Seeing that...
Aw, what a great relationship they have.
Enough.
Yeah,
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. But one day...
Sakujiro. But our case... You...
I see.
Keisuke said eventually...
If it was any... But since...
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't...
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worry. We can find some...
Yes.
I think after...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad?
Huh? Why? Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't. But they didn't listen. Luckily, Sakuchi.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't. Pops, did you see where he. Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely. Good point. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look. I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them. I think their leader's name was Case.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each... We can't let that happen. Come with me. It's Masazaka and his friends! Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons...
Oh, I'm sorry. But I'll bring you guys some candy next... Yay! Also, I wanted to ask you guys... Yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch him up?
No, don't worry. It's all be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there. It must be them.
Sorry,
Sakujiro and Kate...
Didn't you hear me?
Ugh, what a nuisance!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
You must withdraw. How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at...
Look, we can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a...
I never imagined if this is to be my fate.
But your return says that you finally came around.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me. The one who made this boat will also be...
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this!
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other...
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life? And I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There was never, out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for him.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your... I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say. And you're just gonna shoot...
Don't flatter you.
Yoimiya,
No, I won't leave it. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel. If I win, and the same goes for you, if you don't say anything now...
And if you lose...
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro. and accept the Tenryo Commission.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone! Roba, get them! Race you! Nice and spicy!
My muscle.
Into the fire!
Sir, they...
Stand. I thought I told you to...
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are... Why were you so
Because then your parents told, and that's why I simply... Nobody sets off a...
The reason I came back, it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I saw the free... I was glad I was an escapee, and I...
So that's why you came back? Out of...
No, I let go of all...
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and...
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. But now, I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you... Don't worry about that. If you want to come, I will lend you my help, but... And don't...
Don't worry, Kate. Any chance we can watch the fireworks?
It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment. It's the one that forcing Sakujiro to the... It's just like you said.
But I think...
I understand now. Thank you.
That's only because...
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. By the way...
Sorry. Nope.
Never mind then.
I can't make enough...
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Yoimiya!
What can I say? If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. Sakujiro and Kate... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect... My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had.
Oh, Paimon saw it!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships, I believe that is time. Oh, and also,
you know, Yoimiya, you seem to turn into a completely different person.
Oh, I could hear you. Quietly watching something you made with your own. You asked me what.
Yep. Well, for Koichi, for Keisuke's, and for Keisuke and Sakuchi. Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest,
seriously?
Well, no, it was by chance that. It's also by chance fireworks that disappear. But people's feelings don't just disappear. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotional. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and had the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably... Is there time for a quick snack? As usual, it's the first stop, Mori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?